Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going! Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This... We... This is a testament. This... We still... We... Will there be... We... This... We... Will there... I will be there for every... The speak break. Speak. The show begins. Be gone. Break. Disperse. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Strike from the check. No, nowhere to... No. Checkmate. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide. Endure. Shadow descend. Moment of resonance. The hour... The end. The hour is upon us. The end. You tap. Keep... Once leave wins. And cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao Jisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremony. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Speed up. realized for a while. Something you need?
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacet Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baizhi, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baizhi. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacet field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacet field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like, in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of this tacet field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear freshly formed tacet fields of a dormant period. During this time, it is rallied. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacet field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacet discords born within are the faster a tacet field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacet field should be safe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Some tacet discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a... Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacet field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Dormant tacet field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It isn't. Bai Zhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much. Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
strange Tacet Discord is here too.
It's the Tacet Discord's ability. Be careful.
The end has come. One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Let the winds roar.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness! We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine. I've never seen such a formidable Tacet Discord before. But Rover was able to
Rover! What was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacet Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the Tacet Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacet Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a check? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body? I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me. Kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just... Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long... Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors. Along with the diligent, despite the challenges of with that in mind, among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, this is only my personal request. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Is Rover. Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become...
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
There's still a while before the festival break.
If you're eagerly anticipating the fest, but if you can stay in Jinzhou for a little while, I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into it. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Wind, guide me.
Against the winds.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
One more time. Bad timing. No.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only have, or does it have to be a certain, or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it's...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Leave it to me.
Let's see you again.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. to me. The hour is upon us.
Let your ear blade. Let's reach farther destinations.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach far.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared...
Let's reach farther destinations together. Speeding up. Against the wind. Beware.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for it. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing out. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you...
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. Come visit the Academy after... Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. Of course, we won't do...
You guys done? What's the holdup? We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me! Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch. Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal. Here's to a world of discoveries and... Of course. Everyone's safe. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing. Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one, and the smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here. Think you can catch up?
I have the arrangements in place. Shizia,
catch up? Another day, another heroic me! You can catch up, hands up!
Magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience. There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, or rather, it's nearly impossible with her busy schedule. It's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when—
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The one staying, the few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from late.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got her—
She's the magistrate's person.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our— Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean— I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up.
I don't have anything. It was me who— we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company. At least—
Oh,
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that, how about meeting with the magistrate? We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya.
VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic. In your original form, in my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services. like patrol station. I will be here on standby. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to... You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Let's reach Father Death.
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not... It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords.
Plus?
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. There's been TD outbreaks every year. But we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and...
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation. Let's go chill out then. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or some soulmate.
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any Rover. Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So? What's so... A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my child. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes It seems like it is a horological that sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day. And every shichen on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And it seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think I can feel... Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby market. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent Tacet Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. But
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said...
there's still some distance to the
I just installed some app.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for... Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off from... If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a head.
Sure. Go to Rover. Audrey hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over. Anyway, let's...
What? You need something? My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon.
I see.
Not at all.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis.
Thank you. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for any discoveries during your trip to the...
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the Sugar Pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary... Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weapon. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the Sugar Pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the Sugar Pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady...
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals? Perhaps.
The Sugar Pearl might be a type of medicine.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification.
Seconded.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have...
Shall we wait here at the Academy? Oh,
sure you can. But don't forget... I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang, but if we look at it another way, we might finally... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed, but how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to when a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process. To accurately predict potential, your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about... To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside a universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated Please hold your turn. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would. Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
As Yoten has previously detected, your bodily functions are intact, and you seem entirely unaffected by the crowd. We will temporarily adjust your resonance ability for further testing.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not the resonance ability. I suppose we'll do another round until we test your potential.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this... moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baizhi. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still remember what you... Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this.
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific...
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings.
I suspect it could have something to do with such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonor. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be... But if you feel anything unusual, please...
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
this quick. I have experiments underway.
I should try to smile more.
Another day, another heroic me!
I should
make this.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ranger Danjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long—
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or... May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have...
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened. We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to grow over. Let's...
Yes, indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot. Your workshop? That hellish plate? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his...
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. He's the expert in automata mechanics. Considering its dreadful conditions, how could he choose to work in such terrible conditions?
I see. Shall... mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi, though it is a bit hard. This should be it. Let's go back. Rover. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous. Mr. Mortefi? We found...
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in... This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Jinzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches, these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved. Now, What kind of information could it...
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives. Namely, the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here! If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Gorges of Spirits battles and the formidable tacit discord described here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never... The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. We owe our presence here to... If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you saying that the information, Rover, about the sugar pearl, Jinzhou was the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hate with the limited information available. Some researchers have speculated its connection with the... When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord. Our sentinel, Jue, Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we... What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once, but her policies have proven if some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, One token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to...
I would emphasize my...
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol.
Baizhi said he isn't great. We made some progress in investigating.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. Huh? Are you not going? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospital. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover.
Wind, guide me.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baizhi's locked herself in the lab again. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baizhi leading the pack. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, so it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people...
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. Do you think the The Axis path. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. The path isn't...
Now, why didn't I think of that? It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without it...
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Let's prove our value to each other.
keep inside.
Masterpiece complete.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
We Resonators can boost our combat if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the...
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
One with the sounds.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom to... You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
The hour is upon us.
I can't believe
Your stuff.
Command Sheila.
Swift and resolution.
I can't believe
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
Why?
Another day, another heroic me!
The fence at the city gate has been...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go...
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't... Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here. Honestly, He could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought,
you're willing to go to such you have a kind...
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. This manga, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable... According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juya. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator?
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, on your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons.
Sure.
Great.
No.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
If...
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. First.
Save me, Foz.
Is that the beacon?
Hmm.
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
But we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacet Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grow, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Say fine, you
I can't believe this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so— I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here.
No, I wasn't trying to— Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. The military's base is not far from here.
Unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. A moment of resonance. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
The thorns are blocking our path. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Lucky me, lucky you. Here. You can't hide from me. Won't happen again. Think you can catch up? Oh, what's that?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you... Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wound... Oh, sorry. Yes? What? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator.
What exactly?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take... Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still...
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issue.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sec.
Oh, great.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen? So, he never sent a letter home? the Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again. And with the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. Oh, now I remember. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at... The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now... I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you. But I must remain to oversee vital military supply.
Sure. Please excuse me.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The Lament caused a global technological regression, and while Tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of Tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of Tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly... What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against Tacit Discord. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that... I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So, I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights. All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Juyen still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Juyen seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the Tacit Discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something. The quartermaster said the magazine... We haven't reached the front lines yet. But I can already smell the iron in...
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war! Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider! Wind Rider!
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think...
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting... It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien... Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself, the streams from the Norfolk Barrens Rover. Something on that battlefield must be connected to resonate with tap. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, Rover,
I will be there for everyone as we head to—
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why head—
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Why?
Another day, another heroic me!
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
wind guide me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the loot back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate. Feel it. Something terrible might have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the Tacet Field. Let's take out those Tacet discords first.
Let's give them hell.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency.
Flame on! What happened again? Hands up!
Swift and resolute.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right.
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. These Tacet discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When this one probably devoured the frequencies of human, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of... I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sense the Rover. I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries. The village is crying. Something truly awful based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. Perhaps the Tacet Field has kept this village from being There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here... The area is a mess. But it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain...
I see. Let's...
These cards... Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, it's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with Tacet discord.
Fusing humans and Tacet?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, that makes sense given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, They all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Huh? What is it? Are you back? I see. A clever move. Unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through... But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move, but I'm not You don't want to disappoint me. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in... Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their... They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him. What's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. It's up to the two of us. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risk. If they were given another chance, inevitably they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the Black Lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary Black Lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The Black Lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave Black Lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black Lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story? Rover. What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, the innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A clump of lambs comes close. A fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the straightest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces. Me? Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person managed to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of riches or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of the herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or aggressors!
Moment of resonance.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget, let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is we'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulate. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were making up stories based on real life to support his twisted belief. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, Is everything all right? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. Down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is... That tree. Please. Are you trying to tell? Where did it go? That girl, just those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the Tacet Discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wish. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place. Without the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I wish I could say that it was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outright. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened. Yes.
Is that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use... We've been getting a lot of Nobody ever saw those people assaulted. Some of those people are even resonators. Since you're always coming and going from the city, thank you so... Ring me up when you spot...
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. Or how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'll do my best.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Time for another adventure?
I see my way clear.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Bad timing. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward this power. It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.